Alrighty then. What is this? That was a thing for BizHawk. Okay. My connection to Twitch has been weird today. I'll mess this up. The first painful truth we are doing is this. This thing. I remembered how to do it. I said I remembered how to do it. It was just a gold Skulltula up here. You should make a hamburger cubie. I made I made the tracker show off how many keys I had found. And as a side effect of that, it looked different, so I had to make it different in OBS, and I had some more space, so I was like, what if I put hamburgers there? But now... Okay, that's, what is Requiem of Spirit? Or not Requiem of Spirit, but... Oh, I have Requiem of Spirit. I don't have, I don't have Prelude of Light. Okay. I want to go to, Hyrule Castle. Because I have to remember where... I can buy some bomb chews. Because if I want it, I can do Spirit Temple. I can certainly do at least Child Spirit Temple. But it's Master Quest, so I need bomb chews. But I ran out of them because I was using them over normal bombs. And it was either one of the stores in Castle, or it was one of the stores in, or it was the store in Deku Forest that had bomb chews. Yeah, I made the burger bigger. Nope. Too early. I'm dicking around waiting for daytime. Yeah, I thought I remembered bomb chews in Hyrule Castle as well. There we go. Just remembering how to get ISG. So one interesting property of ISG is you can't fall off ledges when you have ISG active. It can be used to bomb hover, but I don't know how, so I can't. So, let's check the shops. Ooh, nice, 69. Very nice. Yeah, there were definitely chews here. And now that I have the bomb bag, I can buy them. But I need to get more money. Potion shop music. Because I think I have everything I need to do Spirit Temple Child. But you definitely need Bomb Chews to do Spirit Temple Master Quest. But I haven't played Master Quest in forever. I could probably get another few rupees and just buy the big bunch of chews. $180 is how much it cost, right? For the 20 chews. That's probably good enough. I should probably learn how many keys I need per dungeon, but I don't know. We'd already done Bomb Chew Bowling. I could get Keaton Mask. I can't get Keaton Mask. I need 1 rupee to get Keaton Mask. Hello, Kaylin. I changed the tracker, so now we have a bigger hamburger. I was hoping to get a rupee that way. I need 1 rupee. 1. It'll probably give me hearts, as long as I have hearts I could get. I need 1. 1. That counts. $20 counts as 1. I think Keaton Mask just would get me unlocking the next mask, which I think I need Skull Mask is the final one. But now I can be popular. Okay. I have Bomb Chews now. That's what I saw. A down A, right down A. Okay, into the dungeon. We have yet to become adult yet, but we can do Child Spirit. I really wish I had Hyrule Shield, though. Because there's shit here that can burn my shield, which means I want to be save stating in, like, every room. I don't think I can get the key in the chest in that room yet. Hello, Science Mix. Have I gone... There's a chest in this room. But it's over there. Huh. Alright. What actually gives you magic bar? Finding magic. In the main game, you get it from one of the great fairies. In randomizer, there are two things that give you magic. Either magic or finding the magic upgrade will both count as magic. The way this randomizer handles it is each upgrade item counts as the item, and then they stack on top of each other. Like, there are 3 bomb bags, I think, and each one upgrades the next. And like 3 quivers, and like 3 slingshots. I know in Majora's Mask randomizer it does not work that way. So I'm pretty sure I need to bomb bat with the bomb chew. Yeah. In the base game, nothing actually requires chews, but in Master Quest, they realized, yeah, this is Master Quest to me, is these fucking ice platforms. Every dungeon has these. Okay, how am I going to do that? Nope. Get off me! I don't remember bomb chews being in Vanilla Spirit Temple. No, you could just use a regular bomb against the cracked wall. You didn't have to use chews. Chews were better for it, but... Oh, fuck. Chop. Oh, you guys are weak against the boomerang? Lost my shield. Ah, the authorized game guides. Yeah, the Prima. Prima wants you to use bomb chews. When we get to that room, I'll just use regular bombs and show how I usually do it. So, I think they're... Actually, can I use bomb chews against that? I'm like right by where I reset, so I don't mind using a chew here. Yeah. So what's up there? Hook shot. Can't do that. Well, I have hook shot, but um, child cannot... Actually... I forget how you do this. I can't do it. There's a way to equip swap, but it's way beyond me. Hookshot crashes on child equip swap? Well, that just makes it more appealing. I don't know what that did. Probably spawned a chest that I've already collected. Because there's another chest right here, but I think to do it, I have to get all of the silver rupees, so it's probably adult only. But I have not played actual Master Quest since I had a GameCube. That's been at least 10 years. Oh god, more than that. Hey, Matt, oh god, I gotta do this again? Okay. At least the Gyptos are dead. Nintendo used to make ROM hacks of their own games. Remember Mario Bros. 2? Or the Lost Levels, as we know them? I guess there was also, in Twilight Princess, if you play on, Wii U, if you play on hero mode, you get the inverted map. Doki Doki painful. Okay, don't touch the fire. I've learned that. I won. That's all it takes. I don't have a bottle. Okay, so I go here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the guy fell off the edge when I boomeranged him. I almost got him. I'm actually really bad at aiming with the boomerang. I'm actually, I could just say I'm bad at aiming. Hey, see that? What if I'm actually cool as shit? There's a chest over here? Okay, too far away. Oh, there's a grave that I never hold. I'll probably lower the platform And now I just have to kill that guy. With my one stick. I should have gotten sticks before... Does that actually do anything? I remember you have to use fire against these things, but I no longer have fire because I broke my stick. Well, let's... Can you actually burn those with sticks, or do I just need Din's fire? Should I go collect more sticks before doing this? I could Nocturne to Kak, go to Kak to Deku, and then collect a bunch of sticks. Oh, I saved my broken stick, so yeah, God, I have to go leave to get sticks. Left, right, right, aid, left, right, down. Does anybody know if I need, if sticks will actually work against that guy, or if they just need fire? In the base game, you have one in a room that you kill by getting him to step where fire is going to be. Or you can just use Din's fire. I forgot we had Ice Cavern in Kak. Shut up! Yeah, they're just in Spirit Temple. So I might not be able to do that even with sticks. I want to get sticks anyways, because I'm going to need them. Although while I'm here, I have Keaton's mask I can use. So I might not be able to get that item yet. But I have keys, so I could just do Spirit Temple normally. Sold out. I'm gonna go get some sticks anyways. And then we'll... I checked... I had to check Skulls 20. I sold out years ago. I would say I sell out every night, but that's not actually true. I wish it were. I did sell out 3 years ago-ish. The day I sold out was probably the day I made a Patreon. That's Zelda's River. I do appreciate all the people who have helped me sell out by staying subbed to me for so long. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but on the stream dashboard now on Twitch, There's a panel labeled Quick Actions. One of them is a pencil that says Edit Stream Info. One of them is a dollar bill looking thing that says Run a 60-second ad. One of them is a take thing from movies. It says clip that. And inexplicably, one of them says raid channel, but the symbol they have chosen for raid channel, is this not Here's Child? Okay. The one they chose as raid channel looks like the symbol from Star Trek for the Cardassian Union. I have no idea what else that symbol could possibly symbolize. It just looks like the Cardassian Union symbol, which is the same shape that all the Cardassian ships are. Can anybody provide any insight to that? Do the I guess the Cardassians do raid things. It's a parachute. Okay, if it's a parachute, I guess that makes sense. If you're like a paratrooper that raids things. Oh, I have enough sticks. But it looks like the Cardassian Union symbol. A down A, right down A. Yeah. Well, I'll post a screenshot later. For all the non-streamers out there. Okay. One more try with sticks. If not, we'll just go. Streaming, the learning curve on streaming isn't bad. At first, it'll be like, oh, it's kind of weird. And then it's like, oh, you don't have to do that much. This is pretty easy. But then you'll have your first audio issue. And it'll be like, why did things change? I didn't change anything since the last time I streamed. Why is it suddenly working different now? Actually, one thing I want to try. This way, I won't break my stick doing this. Okay. Fire does not seem to work. Alright, we'll do this later then. So, Din's fire or bust, basically. Because I can't come there as adult. Well, so I need magic. This switch is for Megaton Hammer. Is this fine? My shield should come back. And this is actually good. Now I just won't equip the shield. So now my shield can't get burnt. Really? That like did me a favor. A parachute or an upside down satellite dish. Well, go Google search Cardassian Union and look at the Cardassian Union symbol. Don't bully me. You can only kill Beamos with bombs. There should be... No, there's not battle... The battle music made me think there were things around, but no, it's just the best music to the Spirit Temple. Alright. Do not need bomb chews for that. How the hell do I get that? Do you have to hookshot it? That's way too high to try to bomb jump it. Plus I'd have to re-equip my shield. You have to hookshot that, right? If you remember the puzzle, then tell me. How do I get up there? Song of Time block. Well, usually Navi, like, will, Navi will, like, freak out if there's a Song of Time block. Yeah. That is way too high to do a ground jump to. Almost the right song? Yeah. Well, I could come back to this as adult and just hookshot it. So I'll continue on for now. See, now this... That's got to be Song of Time block. Yeah, there's time blocks in here. I mean, I don't know why I would want to come up here. Normally there's a skull up here, but... I don't have fire. Corbin, I have no fire. Before I go down, I should check to see if this door is unlocked or not. It is locked. Okay, so I have to do something. Oh, okay, that's why I would come up here. There is a... That's the kind that that re-messes up when you step off of it, though. Like, I'll get off of it, and then... Yeah. So I need a box. Oh, guess I'm down here now. Oh, there's a way to climb back up. What we got? Big money. Yeah, I don't know the spot for the rubber band either. Wallmaster. There's a box, but I'm not sure how I'll get it up there. If I throw it, it will break. I think all the child songs repeat and all the adult songs don't. Okay. I have a box, but if I throw the box, it will break. Oh, I could use the pots, maybe? I never used a pot. Usually they use boxes for that, but I'll have to respawn the pots. Oh ho! There's the box on the thing. If I can get the box... I don't know if you can drop pots. Oh, wait. Now, if I jump... Aha! That did not seem intentional. And now I just have to not mess up some jumps. Got a little bit of a link up skirt there on accident. Can't see up when you have an item in your hand. Now place your bets. Was that the intended solution or not? I don't remember Master Quest Spirit Temple at all. Which is why I did it. I wanted to... asshole spotted. I'm glad that like ate my shield. Okay, usually there's Beamos in this room, but now there's Bubbles. Quit jumping around! Yeah, I beat the fear of fire by... Oh, a skull. Where's it at? Can I kill that through the floor with a bomb? So I can see what the hell it is. Nuts. Do not care. Big nuts. This is my new game. Yeah, Wall Masters were very, very frightening a long time ago, but now no longer. What okay, getting all of the suns in the light probably just lets that skull down. I'm pretty sure there are invisible floor masters in Spirit Temple. Please. Why are wall masters the ones that come from the ceiling? And wait, or is it the other way around? Are wall masters the ones that grab you, or are the floor masters the one that grab you? Because there's also just the ones that just hang out. Okay, what do we got? Defense! Yeah, for a casual like me, the defense is pretty handy. Oh, that's what the blocks do. They make those ice platforms spawn so you can hookshot to get the skull. But the skull is just, Deku Nuts, so I'm not going to. There's something on the tracker for defense. That's weird. The 5th block? Now there's no chests in this room, so I'm leaving. Last key. I'll use a stick on this. Oh, I need a shield. So I want an ISG. I don't need ISG. Do your attack. Do the attack that gets stuck in the ground. Never mind. You're just gonna keep doing that. Wait, why? Oh, I can't crouch stab because I don't have a shield. Ah. Yeah, defense makes this not so scary. Do the attack. he's got to be almost nude. Okay. If I had put my shield back on, that would have been easier, but I did not. Okay, what's our prize from the Spirit Temple? I can now use magic. Okay. I forgot to check what that item was. Yeah, that being magic means that I can immediately come and do this. Because I have Dense Fire. This seed seems kind of very easy so far, but I have Key Sanity on, so who knows how long that will last. But having bombs, boomerang, and hookshot is like the big one. Yes, I know famous last words. Lock on. Keys. Lock onto the keys. There's supposed to be a chest in here. Okay, there's a keys over there. Let's murder it. Yeah, what it means is that I'm not going to find iron boots forever. Or something like that. Oh, I have magic now. I should mark magic. We need another Banchu. Fuck. I can just go here. Map for well, not particularly useful. Okay. I don't have Rudo's letter, so I can't go to Jabu. Is there anything else that magic gets me? Do I have a lens? I do not have a lens. Yeah. Where am I going next? How many... What are my What's my key situation going? Yeah, Shadow Temple does seem like the next thing to do. Or GTG. Because I'm... out of keys and spirit. Shadow, I have to... I can go to GTG next. I did know that Deep Forest is Way of the Hero. Forest Temple, I could also do some... I think the Goron Merchant might have Goron Tunic for sale. So I can go check that as well. But it sounds like I'm done being a child. I can't do Jabu. There are no keys in child dungeons, no. Zora might have had, oh, it started me here. I wanted to save warp. Actually... What is that? Is that Megaton Hammer? No, it's a bundle of arrows. Okay. Hammer would be very important. So I can't beat Ganon's castle until I do all dungeons, so I need the Megaton Hammer. Let me check Deku Shop while I'm here, because I don't remember what was in it. I can equip shield now. I probably should. The dangers of fire is largely gone. Fire arrows. I don't really need those anymore. Well, I need... If I do shadow, I'll need them. But if I do GTG, I'll need this. But I can't get that because I don't have the wallet. How much is the token? A lot? I'll come back there later. There's one spot in Shadow that needs fire arrows specifically, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm just... Okay, I need to go to Hyrule then. Hyrule Castle. Bombchu Bowling was a bad reward, right? I don't remember what Bombchu Bowling was. Yeah, Spirit Adult might expect me to have fire arrows. I don't think I can do Spirit Adult until I have Iron Boots. Nah, you don't have to check the VOD. I appreciate it, though. Because I think that water part in the beginning of Spirit Adult once Iron Boots. There's nothing here I wanted, right? Just give a quick look. There was a purple Rupo here. What's that compass for? Ice Cavern. Can't do that yet. Need Ruto's letter to do Ice Cavern. Yeah, that was the purple Rupo. I don't have ZL. Oh, I should, before I go adult. Let's, at least pick up the next mask. We all love the purple. There are a lot of purple in chat right now. I think I need Saria's song before I can trade the Skull Mask. Does Skull Mask go to the kid in the graveyard, or does it go to Skull Kid? If it goes to Skull Kid, I think I need Saria's first. Oh. Okay, Jabu's belly is required. So Jabu is a spiritual stone. We got the stone from DC. And one inside the Goddess of Sand. That's gotta be Spirit. I forgot I did this. That means, okay, I think what I can look at this at the seed to see what my settings for, because I forgot. Yeah, I need Ocarina of Time to open the Temple of Time. Hmm. There are, yeah, the theater rewards are part of the random. The theater might be randomized, so I guess I'm doing this. I should put my shield back on. No wonder I was getting so much important shit. Is because I couldn't go adult. But we know that Ruto's letter. Actually, how do I tell if I? Okay, if I just go to Oot Randomizer generator, tell me this. So I have sus. So I did closed Deku, closed Zora's, Fortress I can't go to. Shop sanity. Where's the logic for... Where's the randomized... What's the logic for Temple of Time? Oh, open... Okay. Open Door of Time. The Door of Time starts opened instead of needing to be... Okay. If this is not set, only an Ocarina and Song of Time must be found to... Oh, I could probably just open it now, because I have the Song of Time. Because Ocarina of Time does not matter. It's literally just a cosmetic upgrade. So if I just go back and play the Song of Time, it should open. Okay. Although, should I go adult or should I go try to give Skull Mask to the Skull Kid? If I need Saria's song, then all I need to do is beat Spirit and Jabu to get it. Because it said that Saria's song was in Hyrule Field, and I've gotten literally everything from Hyrule Field except for, do I have to play it here or over there? It's been so long. Okay. Time for Big Up! Yeah, thinking I'm gonna have to go to GTG with all these keys they're giving me. By the way, we're on 1.0, which means we have the Crescent Shield. It also means that the Fire Temple music has the chanting in it. Spoilers if you never played this game, things get bad in the future. Ooh, okay. So Wallet is in Spinning Goron, which means I need Zora's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby, not Zora's Lullaby. You got the flute already. It says that slaying 30 gold Skulltulas reveals the heavy lifty. Okay. It says the Goddess of Sand hoards blueprints. Well, we've already gotten that. I don't have golden gauntlets or Zora's Zelda. Don't have Lullaby. Map. We got a map from the Spirit Temple. We don't have any pose, so no reason to go there. Where to first? Well, Kak has the most checks. I don't have Epona's song, so I can't do Lon Lon. I didn't find Hyrule Shield, I don't think, but I just have the Mirror Shield, so I'll never need it. Yeah. Somebody flipped that tree upside down. So we will need Skulltulas, though. I'm cheating. Save state. I cheated! Hey! The last randomizer I did, I never found a single scale. This is actually very convenient. It means I can go from Forest to Zora River now. Yeah, that was going to be my next thing. I'm going to check the shops, and then we're going to go do Dampe. Your opinion on Dampe probably changes pretty radically depending on what you play of Ocarina of Time. I don't remember where Ruto's letter was. Did we have a clue for Ruto's letter? Oh, the actual item. Ruto's letter was bomb shoes, I think. Piece of heart. Piece of fart. Blue fire. We might need this. Nothing here I can make use of, though. The blue fire might be important. If I get a bottle and a wallet, there's Hyrule Shield. Okay, going to need that. And I think I will buy that that compass because actually, how much did that Hyrule Shield cost? It would be convenient to not get my shield burnt. 80? Okay, so that's actually I can enter this shop for a third time to exit out the back. Did I ever enter Potion Shop as child? I saw a spinning thing, but it was just Honey and Darling. Okay. I don't know if that's what they're called in this game, but in Majora's Mask, they're Honey and Darling. That's a Silver Gauntlets check. You can trade... Oh, Potion Shop as child, does it... Mushroom trading is in Majora's Mask. Is it? I don't think it's in this one. Or is it? I don't remember. This is, Hyrule Shield Grave, right? Or is this... I have bombs, so there was a thing here I couldn't do that I might be able to do now. Yeah. Well, the Goron trading quest has frog eyes. In Majora's Mask, you... Oh, it's just a fairy fountain? Well, I'll take it. Majora's Mask, you could use the pig mask to find mushrooms in the forest and trade them to Kotake for a heart piece, I think. That game had a lot of masks that were just, hold on. Come here, you. Doesn't work on regular pose, huh? I don't know what was up there. I can just hookshot up there. But why would I possibly hookshot up there when I can... Wait, it didn't store my ground jump. Eh, whatever. I'll just hookshot up there. Can I? Probably from the... Maybe from the fence? Oh, hold on a sec. Yeah, after getting the Navi was useful there. Because after you get Zelda's letter, you go learn. That's where you get Saria's song in the base game. Why isn't that grabbing? Yeah, why isn't that grabbing? That's like easily grab range. Well, what is it? There's a heart piece in that box normally. Should I? I can't hookshot it from here because the angle is wrong. They're not... Like, that must be an anti-grab ledge. Do you just use the long shot there regularly? Although you get the hook shot from the graveyard, from Dompe. So this should be like the thing you do. My knowledge of the base game has been eroded. Okay, where do you stand to hookshot it? This is too far away. Although I'm reminded of something. I never got Scarecrow Song. I am going to have to rectify that, like, immediately. Because the hook shot is actually really short. I'm looking it up. I'm bored of this. OT, graveyard, heart, piece, hook shot. Okay, they're doing something weird. Yeah, they're buffering frames. I'm not doing that. Oh, do I need to plant a bean there to get it normally? Oh, you're supposed to do that with a bean. Yeah, let's look and see what it is with the bomb chew. I went too far. So I'm gonna have to charge my chew for a second. Okay, now it's going off in God knows where. That not work? That must be why nothing was working, though. There's a way to see up while you roll to, like, clip through the floor there. Okay, let's make a save state so I can waste all my chews doing this. Because I haven't found magic beans yet. It's a key. What that means is I can probably bomb chew it as child and then get it with a boomerang. That's the official plan. Because I'm probably going to just go child again after this so that I can go get Scarecrow Song. Because I forgot to. Hi, Dompe. I'm bad at Dompe's race. He takes a right up here. Okay. Just go straight. I'm not gonna make it. Or did I make it? Alright. Stick. But the real prize... I don't know if Dompe's a bad clown ghost. I am totally saving state here so I don't fuck up this stupid jump. That's a bomb bag. I was hoping it was wallet. But we have one more check here. Monsieur! We have the same instrument. Okay. Okay. Anju. Thanks, Anju. Yeah, I think I'm going child. Although, I should go to Goron City, maybe. I got the thing that was here. There's nothing in DC for me to get. I don't have Zora's Lullaby, so I can't go up there. Although there's Skulltulas up there. I know where at least one skull is. Nope, not from down here. Now with Cadence of Hyrule music. Thanks, game. That's exactly what I wanted. Now it's time to stop his wild, wild rolling. Truck! Now we're... Oh, is that Pipe? Because we're truck. The 2-minute long stream I did at first was Pipe, but then my power went out because of a truck. Again. So I am become truck. What compass was that? Shadow Temple? If Shadow Temple isn't Master Quest, then I don't need that. Nah, just Spirit and Water. There's a few things I can do in here. That must be a hammer rock. can't make out what that one is. Small key, so we will need to do that. Wait, are these all hammer blocks? I'm gonna have to reset my timer. These might be bomb blocks when you're a child. Minuet! That's very useful. I basically can't do any of fire right now. Well, I could do some. How much fire? I have 2 fire keys? I would really want Fire Tunic first, but that means I need Big Wallet. How do I get over there? Hole! Okay, Water Temple is barren. Okay. We are back up to 1 key in Spirit. Can you break these? Okay. So I can go up here, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't give me anything. Actually. Is there anything over there? Reset our timer. There's at least 1 more item I can get here, and then I should go back to Goron City and get at least one more check there. Anything else? If I knew how to weird shot, I could go into there, but I don't, so I can't. Okay. So... where am I going? Minuet actually gets me an item too. Minuet might be the most useful teleport song because from Kokiri Forest you can get to Zipotsor River and here, Goron City. Okie dokie. There's a grotto here. Look, Gordon. Hole. Come on. Okay. Does reflecting things as adult not work? I never knew that. Or is it just the... Or is it the smear shield that does that? Okay, Forest, got a key. Huge rupee. And bomb juice. Okay. There's another thing here, but I can't get it because I don't have hammer. So, I think I play Minuet. A, up, left, right, left, right. No. There we go. If I try to remember the melody, I can get it. But if I just try to remember the notes, I won't. We play Bouleru to go to Minuet. And Deku Seed Bag. Since I'm here... I should do this. There's one spot here where you can use Scarecrow Song, but it's not necessary. And there's 2 checks in this room. I forgot that I had randomized that. That's very important. Because now I needed that to be able to do Gerudo Training Crowns. Okay, well... Where's the bottom of the well? There we go. It's so messed up to me that you get the hook shot before you get the bow. Didn't do cutscene skip, I'm a fraud. So I should do as much as I can without using keys. Yeah, they did change that in Majora's Mask, but the hook shot is just the long shot in Majora's Mask. So... I thought about doing a Majora's Mask randomizer, but the randomizer doesn't seem as good. The main thing that rankled me about it was that it didn't save small keys on cycle reset, which is how it normally works. But the small keys can be like bought from shops or found at random like Deku Scrub guys. So if you want to do the dungeon any given cycle, you have to remember where you got all the stupid keys from. Which, to me, is no good. Whatever will I do in this duel? I won. Apparently you're supposed to use arrows for that. Okay, Forest has boss keys. So the way it works is I can find small keys for dungeons anywhere, but I could only find boss keys in the dungeon therefore. If you're so inclined, you can randomize both, or randomize neither, or randomize it the other way around. But I decided to do it this way. This sound of time block doesn't make any sense to me. Because I don't know what it does, and it just, use it to open a door. What am I remembering? These are just regular skulls, right? Yeah. Some of these grass walls you can grapple, and some of them you can't. And I don't understand. Is there anything else in this room? Not from where I was at. Ooh, big box. What could it be? Oh, ZL. That is very, very important. I'm glad I came here. Yeah, Deep Forest, as it turns out, was way of the hero. That drained the lake. Like that over there, that's a scarecrow thing, but it's purely for helping you. It's just a shortcut. You don't need it. I'm sad that normally the Forest Temple music is the best song in the game, and instead we're being menaced by whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, is this Phantom Ganon? I'd believe it. Bomb! Bean! 10 of those? Yes. So I could go in here, or I could not and be cool. I said I would be cool! Why can't I backflip over this ledge like a cool person? Let me fall down! Yeah, the bean guy sold a random thing instead. I forgot what the bean guy gave us, but it was something else. I don't think this is anything. Yeah, this is just a way back. It's not actually anything else. This music in Forest Temple. I always really liked Forest Temple's music, but I can't shut up this ladder. Huh? But as far as like the puzzles in it went, I was never a huge fan of it. I was like, it's okay. You like it when Hyrule starts yelling? He's a good yeller. Okay. Now that I've gone there, this is the way out, I think. Yeah. So, I think I just go up and straight. There should just be a thing here. No, this is where you get, this is where I got the small key from, right? Yeah. Or boss key. Usually that's a small key, I think. Trying to remember which doors I have and have not gone through. Did I go through here? Yeah, that one made it through here. So, only thing left to do. Kill him! One moment. Okay. Save the destruction of that key. Now, I don't have hover boots, so I can't do a stupid thing in here. Yeah, it gives you 10 beans. When if you randomize beans, you can choose to not randomize beans, but I don't know why you wouldn't. Huh, block pushing puzzle, huh? Oh. I don't have silver gauntlets. can't do this. Okay, well. I need the big lifty. That is fine. Where am I going next? I get those from... Oh, in the regular game? Actually... I don't need silver gauntlets. I need Goron bracelet. There's never any instance in the game where you don't have Goron bracelet as not adult, so they just don't render. But I can't lift up plants, bomb flowers, or push blocks without it, even though I don't have it now. So it's not silver gauntlets that I need 4 skulls for. It is it's Goron bracelet. Okay, let me try to remember. We're leaving. And we're gonna bully the shit out of this guy. Gauntlets are progressive, yeah. There's a Skulltula here at night. I'm pretty sure this is just a fairy fountain. So I need Skulltulus. Is there anything to get in Zora's domain? Oh. Mido's in the way. But Mido can't stop me. How can I be stopped by Mido? Okay. For one, time will pass here, and I do want it to be night. For two, there might be something in Zora's domain. Wait for the cow. I can just play ZL. Okay. Yeah, that's Zora's Lullaby. Actually. I think there's a skull here at night. but I don't remember where. I think it's up by the diving minigame. Need blue fire, or I can't go to the shop. I can't go to Ice Cavern because I do not have Rudo's letter, so Mr. King the Mweep will just be sitting with his fat ass in the way. I shouldn't make fun of his weight, but my ass is fat too. I've got that big, thick, fat, what do you call it? Pacific Crest Trail ass. I got a dump truck ass from doing hiking. Okay, that's all we came here for. Thanks. Thanks. The fuck was that? Yeah, my ass is pretty fucked up. Need to find the Asha Stasha. Fall damage animation is great. The noise he makes when he's hurt is great. We all love the bully the man. There's a Skulltula here, isn't there? But why isn't it here? Am I misremembering? Behind which house is the Skulltula? There's one. Here's my house. Whatever the hell that was. I've never gotten all the skull... Please? Please? I've never gotten all the Skulltulas. I don't remember where they all are. It's my house! Let's look at our stats. Horseback archery. I'm extremely terrible at horseback archery. Like, astoundingly so. I mean, you might be able to use the mouse, but not like you would want, probably. Is there really not a skull here? Maybe the one I'm thinking of is Here's Child, but I don't know what the trigger for would be. You can set it so that the Stone of Agony is what you need to get hints from stuff from the Gossip Stones or Mask of Truth, or you can just set it to be free, which is what I did. Isn't there something back here? Anyways, I should stop messing around. Where am I going? I need skulls. Lake Hyrule has skulls. The game is bullying me. I'm not appreciating it. Okay. I can make fire now, so there's some stuff in Hyrule Field I can do. Is there a Skulltula here? There might be, but... Now, which grottos did I need fire for? We'll have to go to all of them before I will know. Who just builds a fence over a road? That evil Ganon! Why is it that Ganon is the pig and Ganondorf is the man? I always felt like it should have been the other way around. Because, you know, it's like, he starts off as like a guy and then becomes the pig monster. To me, that makes sense. Because, like, you don't shorten your name when you become more... Yeah, more monstrous. You should lengthen your name when you get more monstrous. Yeah, I get the Ganon existed first. Which is actually why, the reason it is. But in that case, why have the different name in the first place? Why does it look so nasty in here? So if I go to Lake Hyrule, I have to go there via Gerudo Fortress. Although I could just go do Gerudo Fortress. Because I have the hook shot, so... Do you need hook shot or long shot to get across without Epona? It would make sense that you need long shot. Because the first item you get as adult, basically, is hook shot. Which, again, to me seems wild. Blow up! Don't tell me this is a Megaton Hammer thing. Well, I can come here as child to do it. I do want to go there at night, because that's where the skulls come out. Okie doke. So can I actually do this, or do you need long shot? You need long shot. Okay. Or, you know, Epona. But I'm just going to... Actually, Beans will let me do the fishing minigame without doing the lake. But I am officially punished for not getting Scarecrow Song. Because I can't get up there without it. Are there no skulls here? There's one way over there, but I don't have what I need to get it. So did I come here for nothing? I came here for nothing. I guess it's back to child? No, there's got to be skulls to get at CAC at night. And there might be another... There might be more stuff in Hyrule Field I can do. Yeah, there's one as child at night, which means I should just do that because I have to go child anyways. I can get the one on the back of the lab with Boomerang. I can check to see if the grotto over here is A, one I can bomb, or B, the one that I needed fire to do. Yeah, you can get it with a jump slash, but I didn't when I... At the time, I didn't have sword. I went way the wrong way. You're who I wanted. I think this is who I wanted. Nope. Is it you? There might be some skulls in Lon Lon at night as well. No, this is what I needed iron boots for. Or golden scale. Which means the one I needed was one of the ones over here, maybe? And I've got it set so that if I ever get a bottle, I only have to turn one big Poe in. Since it's nighttime, I should go to CAC. Try to get the CAC items. If there's any... Are there at least 2 skulls here at night as adult? Let's find out. There was this. Okay, there were just 3 deads in here. Give me some skulls. I only need 2. There's one that's supposed to be adult only, but I already got it at the beginning of the stream. I did a stupid jump. Are there no skulls in CAC as adult? There is at the very least 1 or 2 skulls going up here. But I don't know if I'll make it in time, because they might be nighttime only. Because I've got to go all the way up to Great Fairy Fountain for them. Yeah, no way in hell. Oh, maybe one of them is there during the night or during the day. I can always turn off the speed limiter. This is just cows, right? Yeah, just cows. Like, these are just regular skulls, right? Yeah, these ones are just regular. Yeah, there's a nighttime one here, is why I came here. I can go check on Big Goron? Can I get Giant's Knife here? Well, his is downstairs. And I think he just sells Giant's Knife. Like, this is Fairy Fountain, right? Well, I can do this, actually. So that means there's more checks to get. Hey! I actually needed that. Okay. Now I have to wait for night. Is this actually faster? Config, hotkeys. Oh, these are just the regular ones, right? Let's see if this one spawned. Okay. So, you can go get strength. So let's go do that. There's also a Great Fairy Fountain in Spirit Temple, and one in Hyrule Castle that I can get. But I'm hoping I'm done with skulls for now. Was the 41 wallet? I'll get skulls. Like, that'll just happen. Big Lifty! Okay. So where am I going? I need to go Child. There's actually 2 wallets out there. One of them is 40 skulls, which I'll probably be able to do. The other one might be 40 skulls. Have not been keeping count. But I need Rito's letter so I can do Jabu. After I get Rito's letter, I can just do Jabu. And I need... I think I need Iron Boots to do Adult Spirit. Because of the first room. But... and I need a Pona Song or Long Shot before I can do GTG. I think one key might be enough to get most of the things in bottom of the well. I might need two. So if I get Song of Storms, I might be able to do bottom of well. The gems appeared there because I opened the door. But I have lots of things to do as child. The first thing will be going to Fairy Fountain here, then probably Fairy Fountain in Spirit, then Scarecrow Song, I can't do the Rusty Switch in Spirit. I need Megaton for that. But I do have to remember that. It keeps equipping Bomb Chews as child when I switch. The game is kind of weird about how it decides what it will equip when you change time zones. That has been used for glitches before. Is my stream still going? Okay, yeah, it's just Twitch was giving me a weird thing. Yeah, the stream preview thing had like bugged out. I was like, oh shit. Hey, Rito's letter. Well, guess we're doing Jabu. Oh, it's A down A. No. A. There we go. I remembered! I can't play Freebird, but I used to remember how to play the MASH theme. There's Skulltulas here at night I could have gotten. But I hate Desert Colossus, so I didn't. Ooh, how to get Triforce Nude Guide. Big money! Okay. Wait, what is it? That's Song of Time. Well, that's what am I was gonna look it up. I'm trying to remember Minuet without looking it up. There we go. Big shot! Okay, now I can do GTG. But I could also... I should also just go do Zora River. Things going well. What do you want, Navi? I talked to Saria already, Navi. Okay. Actually... Deku Theater is here. We'll see if they'll do what they think of Skull Mask. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but I guess they don't like it. Is anybody ready to see me fuck up a whole bunch? Thank you, Shabadoo, for the vote of confidence. They're giving me an easy one. They gave me a really easy one, so I didn't fuck up. Bombs! I'll also backflip away. Pretty sure I can't do Skull Kid yet, on account of my lacking of Saria Song. But I can try. He backflips away. Unless you play Saria's song. Don't have... I need to do Saria's song. Okay. That's okay, though. So I can't finish. I don't get the, I need Saria's song to do this. But I can get the wallet from the Goron jar. How did I mess that up? Someone out there who has a degree in science, let me know how I messed that up. I like that Link spins here because the jar starts spinning. If you try hard enough and believe in yourself, you can mess anything up. Words to live by. I actually wanted that one anyways. The face that is next to you when you throw the bomb is the prize you'll get. Be sure to pick up the giant's wallet first. Okay. Big money. So the randomizer actually adds a third wallet, which is probably what I would get from... I don't need that. I'm probably going to buy the Hyrulean shield. Ah, should I buy the PCO heart? Yeah. There are ice traps in the game, and the shops will have items that have wrong names, and if you buy them, you'll get hit with a trap. In Hyrule Castle town, there was a purple Rupo. And the purple Rupo also was a trap. I can also just find traps just in boxes. I've gotten one on stream before, I think. Normally I could just use the chicken, but... Now get out of here. Now stop. Okay. Thanks for the cutscene. That's why I prefer to use the chicken, because it's faster. Did I get the item behind the waterfall? I didn't. I must not have had, sticks. Bottle is big money. Bottle is important. Now I have sad news for all of you. Everybody's favorite cutscene in the game up here. They removed it. I'm very sorry to say. I must not have had sticks the last time I was here. Did I do the diving minigame? Did I do the diving minigame? I remember seeing the tunics here. But I can't buy them. Because, for whatever reason, you can't buy tunics when you're a child. Which means I need blue fire. But I know where blue fire is at. I guess I can also do ice cavern now. The bottle was worth a lot. I mean, this looks like Link's mom might have picked out his outfit for him. I guess Link's mom is the Deku Tree. I think that I've already done this. So I'll save state, just to make sure. Yeah, I've done this before. But it might be worth some rupees. Where was the other purple one at? I'm gonna miss out on all the... Oh no, I was 1 rupee off. Oh well. Yeah, you couldn't do it in the normal game either. Oh. Rudo's letter was... Oh, it's a heart piece. I'll get that. But the reason I came here is I very much need to get Scarecrow Song. So now when I come back here as adult, if I play that, it'll become activated. Now I need to go over here. What? The whole reason you can, oh, I want to try something. I'm going to save state so I don't mess it up. I've never done this before. can do it! That was easy. So that's a glitch called Ocarina Items. If you have a full bottle, and you backflip and use the bottle in midair, and then press a item that you hold in your hands, like a bomb or hookshot or Deku Stick, as you're landing, it'll mix up the two animations and it'll play the default animation, which is using the ocarina. So, if you haven't found a bottle yet, if you can use I mean, if you haven't found an ocarina yet, you can use a bottle as an ocarina. That is a glitch, though, so the randomizer does not take that account into its logic. Unless you use glitched logic, in which case it will. I don't think I need Skulltulas anymore, but I may as well collect them when they're there. Ah, you don't say. Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. I didn't have to do that. But I wanted to. It was fun. It's okay if I have a little bit of fun, right? Okay, the item isn't here as child. I was going to check what the bottom of that was. No fun allowed, only randomizer. I'd never done that glitch before. So I had to get a fish because... I'll try this. I want to try more glitches. I've never done this before either, and I don't even know how I would. You might need to... There might be a specific setup for this. Whatever, I'll just use the fish. You can clip into Jabu Jabu. Or you can just use the fish I already have. Because to get up here, you have to have Rudo's letter anyways, which means you have a bottle. And they're giving me Ganon's castle music like a lot. So already having the boomerang will make this a lot easier. Or do I need Rudo for this? I need Rudo for this. I messed up! Nope, can't do it. Get out of here. I might be able to do it to this, though. Dang, it didn't work. Dang it. It's called ground jump. It, theoretically, it allows you to jump up little ledges. Oh, come on. I guess I'll just go back up. That was just for rupees, huh? Okay. I went in the wrong hole. The wrong Jabu hole. Is it this one I want? It was that one I wanted. I'm gonna have to swap Boomerang and... There we go. I can't possibly jump over there, can I? Let's just see what that skull is. And then I'll decide how much I want to go bother to get it. Eh. I have enough hearts to beat the game with, so that's not that much of a concern. Here! Here's where I'll finally use it. If I can get it to work. No! Damn it! It's like one of the only glitches I know how to do. So, you might think... I don't understand this room. It's like an anti-puzzle. The puzzle of this room is, if you use Rudo to press that switch, you can't progress. Because she'll be stuck at the bottom of the water. Because she wants you to carry her because she's a pervert. I always hated Jabu Jabu's belly when I was young because it's fucking gross. Thanks for the raid. We're doing some rando. Okay, if I had not found a bow yet, I could do this. I find that the Jabu scrub is often an auspicious item. So it being a bow is kind of auspicious, I guess. So, big things we need are boots. Don't complain. We need boots. We need Megaton Hammer very badly. The lack of music is unnerving. We can't quite do the thing over there yet. I think it's Rudo's idle animation. There's not much reason you would see it usually. Okay. Gotta leave her here. No music. Just the meat. Well, Ocarina of Time. I think I needed Ocarina to get here, so that's not an upgrade of any variety. Fairy Ocarina and Ocarina of Time almost entirely the same thing. Here's the thing about Rudo that makes her secretly gross. She's got eyes on the side of her head. She has 4 eyes. Did you know that? We all knew Zora were gross, right? I mean, fish people... Fish are kind of gross to begin with. Where's the other one? There it is. Whoop. well key. I think 2 keys is enough to do basically everything in well. Okay. I don't know if we need Rudo anymore. No, we need Rudo. Rudo will be back in the main room, though. I like these bubbles because in the current any percent or current 100% SRM route, if you get touched by one of these things, it soft locks the game. Where's the other bubble? Do I have a... Oh, it gave me a bottle with blue fire. That saved me 300 rupees. Okay, I think we have to go get Rudo now. I can just go here. Alright. But now there are also jellyfish here. Whatever will I do? Hey, I saw the boomerang clip into your body. That time to lock on didn't work. Where the hell did my boomerang go there? The no music is unsettling. Okay, go find Rudo. Jabu Jabu's is almost done. I'm gonna save state because I want to know which hole I want. Wasn't that one. This one? That one's the worst hole. I hate that you can't lock on to Skulltulas. Let's see if I can do something cool. Signs probably point to no. Place your bets. Am I going to be cool or not? Not quite. Was not cool. Okay. I was kind of cool. If you just let it hit you, you can immediately jump slash with a stick to kill it. I shouldn't say no to nuts. Octorok. Wooden boxes. Okay, what do we got? Vanilla. That's not exciting. If you get all the wallets, if you get all 3 wallets, you go to 999, which is not in the base game. That's not the music I was expecting. See that fucking no-scope? It locked off. Lock on, you bastard. I forget how you actually deal with this. I know they roll into it to keep them from doing this in speedruns. You want to leave one, I think. He hit you, please. Please, two hitting you. There we go. Oh, the nuts destroy the jellies instantly? That's good. Nuts are very good in the game. They made nuts very good, and then no one ever uses them, except speedrunners. So did we end up getting anything important in Jabu? We got... Quiver. We got Bottle with blue fire. Backflip in because I'm cool. Okay. So, what am I doing next? Farming rupees, I think? Now that I have a bottle, it's much easier to get skulls. But I don't have a reason to get skulls anymore. Oh, well, I can't say that. 50 skulls could end up being a thing I need to do. Where am I going first? I could plant beans, but I don't know of any beans that I need to plant. Although, you've reminded me of a thing I do want to do. I want to go to Kak. Because there's a key in Kak Graveyard I can get. And there's a 20 rupee over here. Maybe we can try a potion shop. I'm pretty sure I can't go to potion shop. But I remember there being an old lady in the potion shop. So we'll try potion shop. Yeah, there's just nothing here. But when you go here, that's the grandma. But I can either use beans here, or I can get this with a bomb chew and a boomerang. How do you get this? I need to be way far away, I think. No, that's way too acute of an angle. Right against the wall of the fence, like here. And on top of the fence. Okay, like here. I'm not going to use the beans otherwise, so I should just plant the bean. And while I'm in CAC, I should get bugs. You're right. If I can use a long shot, then I don't need the bean. But the beans themselves are not useful. I don't remember where you get bugs in Kakariko except over here. Okay. Anything else to do as child? I don't think so. I went to all the fairy fountains. I went to the fairy fountain at Death Mountain. I went to the one in Spirit. I went to the one in Hyrule. I went to the one in Zora's domain. I did so check the potion shop. Oh, didn't I? Chicken time. Well, the grotto is annoying to get to. But all the thing by the grotto does is it gets you to the back end of that shop. And there's just like a guy there. I'm fairly certain I can't do it, but I might as well. How do I even get over there? I don't remember. I guess I didn't check Potion Shop as adult. So, I'm not going to be able to get to Hyrule in time. So I might go by Lon Lon to get the skull I can get there. Because I don't know if 50 is if I need 50 or not. If 40 is just wallet, then I don't need it. But if 50 is like strength, then I will need it. And there was a grotto that I couldn't do what I needed to at. The one with the cow. Where's this at? There's one by Gerudo Valley that I needed fire for. Come on. Okay. I wish there was a way to set the rando so that it didn't put anything good past 30 skulls. Because it's such a pain in the ass. I know rando doesn't mess with 100 skulls. That's the only thing you get for 100 in the game is a huge... You can get a huge rupee every time you talk to the guy. I mean, that was so close. I'm just going to do this. There's not bugs here, is there? I don't think so. It's like up here, is it? Or is it over there? Okay. One of the last times we come to Lon Lon. There's a grotto next to Gerudo. If I go to Gerudo at night, there's just a skull there. Okie doke. But I shouldn't be focusing that hard on skulls. Just because the only thing I know behind it is a wallet. But I think there's just another item here because you need fire for this one. Why'd they put a boulder on top of that for adult? Makes no sense. Neru's love is in... I don't care about Neru's love. Or do they mean defense? Because I did get defense. I got defense from Spirit, right? Is there anything else here? Nope, just that guy. That's probably what they meant by that. Okay. Let's activate our Scarecrow song. And we can probably finish Forest. Or at least start Shadow. I have done all of the fairy fountains except for the one that requires gold gauntlets. At least I think I have. I did the it was funny. I did Ocarina items for the one in Zora Fountain for no reason. Good night, Master Saw. I should probably find a good place to stop, but I kind of want to keep going. Well, I had never done the glitch before. Then when I just did it, I was like, yeah, I'm doing this. So I want a bunch of rupees, because I'm going to go buy the tunics from Zora Domain. That should be enough. Because again, I can always just get the rest of them here. Okay. I could check Spirit as adult. So I don't actually know if I need to... Okay, one last check of the shops here, because I don't remember... For one, I'm forgetting a shop, and I don't know if they're open yet. This is chest minigame. But I just didn't check. Okay, I need to be at night for Bombchu Shop. I don't remember if there was anything in Bombchu Shop, but I have to check at some point. I should just, like, take notes of what are in shops. Gimme. Gimme. Alright. Okay. No, it's, that Spirit or is that Minuet? I want to do Minuet. No, it's... There we go. And the reason I wanted to come here... Oh, come on! Those guys are like the weakest guys for how big they are, because they die to a single hook shot. Okay, we come here. Mida will be in the way, but it doesn't matter. I have been shot with a hook shot. It's nothing. They're weak. Okay. I'm glad I've gotten so many warp songs. I barely found any warp songs the last time I played. I couldn't go to Forest Temple without Saria's song. It's gonna make me play ZL again. Okay. Actually, I should not use my blue fire here. Oh, he's just not... He's moved. So I don't need to... Okay. For some reason, I thought you couldn't get to Ice Cavern unless you, unfroze King Zora. But really what it is that, you have to unfreeze him to get Eyeball Frog. Isn't that how it is? Or does he move for you? I guess I'll find out, and I'll just reset if I need to. Okay. So I got my tunics. Let's see which one is more fashionable. You got your purple, and you've got Goron tunic-colored Zora tunic. Let's go with purple. Oh, I saved. Didn't mean to. Probably doesn't matter. Worst comes to worst, I can always just buy some more blue fire. There's some in CAC. So let's check out Ice Cavern. It's short. And I largely have what I need to do it. What item is down here? I can't see the item down here. It's meaningless because you need iron boots to get it. But I want to see what it is. Oh, whatever. Damn it. Let me up. I know I don't want to do the puzzle. I don't want to do the puzzle. I have to do the puzzle. Okay. Check out Ice Cavern. I should have what I need for this. Is this Master Quest or normal? Normal. I don't know how to do that clip over there, so I won't. The red rupees despawn. No, there we go. What the hell do I do here? Oh. Okie dokie. What do we got? What a weak jump. You suck. Why'd you jump so lame? Who designs a big spinning ice blade? It's not a natural formation. Ice is probably a terrible thing to design with because of its bad physical properties. I'm getting bullied! Actually, can I just destroy these guys? Revenge. Fire arrows suck against them. Why do they drop arrows when fire arrows are so bad? I'm gonna abandon my bugs. These bugs are 7 years old. Okay. Okay, bomb shoes. Okay, back our way through. Stop it! I'm so mad. Should I buy a Hylian shield? I did. I should mark it. I bought it so that when I go back to whatever, my stupid Kokiri shield will not get destroyed. Fine, I won't bother you then. Goodbye. My magic really looks like an HP meter. Just use the fire. I have 39? I have 39. Oh, yeah. Okay. One mo! Almost done with Ice Cavern. There's gonna be the big room with the sliding with the Chips Challenge puzzle. Stop, please. Big 20. Okay, where am I going? How am I getting there? This game is nice about its frictionless ice puzzles because if you mess up, you just, it just respawns another platform. I'm used to games being very mean about their frictionless ice puzzles. Music has once again gone away. In fact, I think I might just reset the block. The dungeon knows and supplies a new one. And now the only one is that one over there. There might be a song of time block there. I probably don't need more blue fire. Okay, how do I get it there again? If I just push it forward and back, that should be good enough, right? I do? Well, if I do, it's easier to get in the other room anyways. That's not going to be any good, is it? Nope, that's no good. No, this is actually fine. No. You climb when I don't want you to, and you push when I don't want you to. Why are you like this, Link? Why can't you be friendly and cool? That's good enough, right? Yeah, that's good enough. No! And now the puzzle's going to have reset. I'm leaving. Okay. I kind of like how fucked up the bottles look in this game. In Majora's Mask, they make the models way better. But in this game, they're just kind of like spiky on the bottom. Okay. Now, just to do this without getting iced. That's acceptable. I like how the bats stop when I'm pushing. I saw that bat coming. Didn't even feel like challenging it. Now I fight the most deadly enemy of all. A Wolfos. Do the thing so I can kill you instantly. If you stab them in the back, they die instantly. So this is Iron Boots. Well. And recovery heart. Okay. And I can't go down, you bastard. And if I had iron boots, I could leave by here, but because I don't, I can't. So, Ice Cavern was mostly a waste of time, but I probably needed to come here for keys. I can go let King Zora out of his prison. should remember to go to Lake Hylia to go turn on Scarecrow Song. Because there's a part in Fire Temple where I will need it. And I think that's the only fire check, or Song of Scarecrow Song check. Can I get to one of these that doesn't spin that much, so I can try to look and see what the... what the heart piece is. Come on. Oh, I just don't know what the heart piece is. Why did you do that, Link? Go on, get up. Please. Please. No. Where'd my jump go? Wait, that worked? Why could I get on this platform? I guess because they move, it means they can't, like, wobble. What the fuck was that, though? My jump isn't jumping. The behavior of these platforms is very weird. Okay, maybe I can't do it, and I just did it once as a total fluke. I'm pretty sure this also isn't intended behavior. All I'm going through for one skull. Oh. Turned out that was not a skull. Thanks, game. I really appreciate it. That's always the best, when you, like, work your ass off for a thing and it turns out to be an ice trap. That's peak video games right there. Let's go let Zora out so that I can get my bottle back, because you don't need blue fire anywhere else. Normally, I mean, if I had prescription, he would give me eyeball frog, I think. Oh, he gives you Zora tunic. Okay. Okay, next up, Lake Hylia. There are 2 things I should do in Lake Hylia. Three, if I had remembered to plant a bean there. But I did not plant a bean there. And to get to Lake Hylia, I have to go to Gerudo Fortress. let's just activate Scarecrow Song and then call it a night. I've been going long enough. I want to keep going, but this is as fine a place to stop as any. Because I have clear direction of what I need to do next. Or what I can do next. But Gerudo Training Grounds certainly seems like what I should do next. Because, at the very least, there are, like, 2 items I can get there immediately. Wait, can I kill you without a horse? Is that a big Poe or a Poe? Just a Poe? Oh, that's not any good. I'm just gonna drink it. I think the big Poes might only show up while you're on horseback. There's one of them that shows up in front of, like, right by Hyrule Bridge. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going towards Lake Hylia, which is where I want to go, but not where I can go. Need Epona to go to Lake Hylia from the entrance. At least I think you do. Is there just a ladder that lets you go? There's a ladder that lets you out. There might be a ladder that lets you in as well. Well, since I'm here, how about the last thing I do is forge? No. Well, I'm gonna do it. You need a hammer for this, right? Bombs won't work. Okay. You can long shot to the chest from a specific distance away. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, let's see if I can do that. Should probably do it the other way, where I first determine where the rock hitboxes are. Oh. Excellent. But now I might be stuck. Unless I can get on top of the box and then backflip out. Yeah, I got put in cheater jail. There we go. Okay. very close to never caring about Skulltulas ever again. Now, the thing is, I have the Gerudo card, but I haven't rescued any of the Carpenters yet. There's another one next to the tent. I'm already away from it. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna go beat one of you up so that I can... What would... I don't know what that was. She threw me in jail. It's probably because I forgot to jump slash before I did ISG. Can't let him out. I can't let them out until I get a Gerudo Fortress key somewhere. But because I have the Gerudo card, I just kind of have, like, free reign. Hey, what's up? I need a bunch of Gerudo Training Ground keys. I actually need exactly one Gerudo Fortress key. Because I only have to let one of the, they're not here. The way I had it set is I only need to let one of the Carpenters out, but I haven't let any of the Carpenters out. But that room was empty. That's weird. Like another chest over here. I didn't turn Scarecrow Song on, but I have Long Shot. Is that enough? It is possible for a 50 Skulltula reward to be a Skulltula token. Ooh. Was there a thing somewhere that said Fortress was Way of the Hero? I don't remember where all 4 of the things were at, though. I should try to find at least one more so that I can confirm Whether or not the carpenters are free. Maybe the rando... Yeah, because there should be this should be a prison. I could just go check the carpenters and see if they're there. Actually, what might be happening is maybe there is only one room that has a carpenter in it. And it's this one. So I won't know what the carpenters give me until I find the Gerudo Fortress key. Which, have I found it and just didn't realize it? Nope. Well, that guy's going to be in jail until I find a key, and then he may just be in jail forever. Which, hey, he might deserve it. Let's try out GTG. There's one key here that I do not have. But that might be fine. I said I would quit, but then I didn't. Pretty sure I have to play Song of Storms or Sun Song to get this thing to spawn. Bombs. Okay, cool. Okay. Nuts are good. I think there's a floor master in here somewhere. No, wall master. I held back as soon as I saw the fire, but I did not do it quick enough. Yeah, I heard him. I heard the floor master. I think there's one up here, maybe? Nope. Okie doke. This should be the statue room? Dokie. Big nut. Actually, does hammer work for this? It does. Oh, they're bringing like a thing here. How's a fake door? I don't have silver yet, so I can't do this half. Okay. Usually I'm long shot blocked rather than... Okie. But we can still do the other side. I should get nuts back on. Okie doke. I do need bombs though. Man, Deku Nuts are so good. Big money! I hate this room. Because there are bubbles here that just come out of the ground. Hello, Medibot. I keep saying this is the last thing I'm going to do today, but then I keep doing more, which is why I'm still going. This is a game I could just kind of play for a whole lot. Nope, goofed that. If I didn't jump slash, I'd have been fine. Would have been fine, but I thought I was just short. You might need hover to do this, actually. Oh no, because I can just go up. But to make this specific jump, you might need hover. Turns out you don't. You do not need hover to make that specific jump. I should while I'm here. I should just use the hookshot target. Now, how long is long shots? Need iron boots. Can't do this. Nope. Sorry. Can't do that. I like the stab of Gerudo Valley that comes up whenever the bubble pops out of the pops out. Don't know why I did a bomb. But I wanted a long shot. It's because I usually put long shot and boomerang on my right bumper, which is what C down is. Which is how you can tell I played Ocarina of Time on GameCube. I have hammer. I can do this. Can't equip bean as adult. Adults do not like beans. Everyone knows this. Okay. Having Goron Tunic and Megaton means that I could do fire, except I don't think I have enough small keys. I don't remember all the ones that have stuff hidden behind them. Turns out it was just those two. What do we got? Okay. Yeah, I think this is Zora Tunic. No, this is a Goron Tunic. And then Zora Tunic was... Oh. Then what the heck is... What the heck is, Skull 40 then? I'm terrible at this. Herp. Nope. When we get to, when we get to horseback archery, I'm going to look very bad. Okay. Big money. This is Gerudo Training Grounds. It's a place you never have to do in the base game, and the reward you get for it is ice arrows, which have no function in this game. They made ice arrows real in Majora's Mask, the better game for winners, but for this game you can get ice arrows and then don't really have anything you can do with them. There's another Song of Time block there, but who cares? Okay, okay, there's two items here. I don't have to open the doors to the left. I should just go back to the beginning of the dungeon and open it from the front. Like that door there, you do not have to open. The ice arrows might be good against Volvagia. Makes sense. Except you need Megaton to do this. So you would have to go in, get Megaton, and leave. Okay. Time for me to forget where the invisible ceiling is here. Not here. It's here. Big nut. How do you get... You get that chest by opening this. So there's two Gerudo Training Ground keys I need yet. I might just reset. Because I didn't get anything that important. So yeah. I'll come back later when I have more GTG keys. I need iron boots, and I need silver gauntlets to continue. There's one more thing I want to do today. Just one. Okay, no, there's two more things I need to do. One is I need to go to Lake Hylia and unlock Scarecrow Song. And then we're going to go to CAC. Because I want to see what the 40 reward is for Skulltula House. Because we thought it was Wallet. So apparently that we misread or misinterpreted a hint. We should talk to the guy who says, Yarg, I'm cursed. I do like him. Behold. I can't believe I messed up Scarecrow Song. Shameful display. Okay, don't be a fool, just kill the Gways. There's two of them. I thought there were two of them. So, item up here. What's it gonna be? Big 20! If I had Sunsong, I would check fire arrows, but I don't. And I'm not going to wait, like, forever for it, because I can't get it. So is there a ladder into Lake Hyrule from outside? Let's find out. If there was, then I've been forever wasting a lot of time getting there from... That's why, it's over there and I never looked at it. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Still no Epona song. That's why we're not getting menaced by Big Pose. I can do... I can't quite do Spirit Temple. Because I need... I'm pretty sure I need iron boots for that. Yeah, Ganon put up more fences because he's an asshole. That's what he did. That's why there's more. Yeah, I can do Shadow now. I can do Shadow, I can go do parts of Fire. Do I have 3 fire keys? Yeah, I have 3 fire keys, so I can do fire as well. I have strength, so I can go back to forest. So we'll have lots of stuff to do next time, but what we're going to do now is we're going to see what the hell the skull reward is. Why did we think 40 was wallet? $40 was money. Well, we're not that many skulls away from 50. I could go on a bug run if I go child. How do you get over there? Yeah, what would Saria say? I guess it's just trade quest. Okay. Let's check for stuff to buy and then call it a night. Water Temple is Master Quest, so I am buying that. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be it for now. Thanks everybody for joining. We've been at it for quite some time. That'll get me up to next to another heart piece, right? Well, how many heart pieces do I have? Not quite. So I think that's going to be it for now. Thanks everybody for joining. Good night.